My mic was muted that whole fucking time, the whole playthrough. Yeah, I already downloaded. Yep. Crazy how the royalty updates so quick. And that refinement token. What? Oh, he can only do it twice. What the fuck? No. I knew they were gonna nerf that, but I don't think what is the roll with it. Fuck. Oh no. Holy fuck, they fixed so fucking much already, man. The game just fucking came out. I can't believe they did that to fucking.
Welcome. Ask if you need it. What's it you're after? Our quality is top. What's it you're... Come by again.
Huh? Am I the owner of these gloves? Oh, that sweet smell. Yeah, they're definitely mine. Ah, thanks. I guess I had a bit too much to drink
I gotta
today.
hear this. What
I'll make sure
is
not to
the
lose them
game,
again.
you know?
Really? Thank you.
Holy fuck. Still 240 storage though. What the hell did they do with that pirate at? I can seal them.
The camp's quiet today.
Wow. Fucking insane.
I was just thinking I needed someone to chat with. You got any good trading goods? Why carry all those trade goods on you? Needs? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
I'm not in.
There's nothing like... Oh, so this is the fruit you grew yourself? Fine size, beautiful colour. I can see the care you put into it. Did you face any troubles growing it? The pests were the hardest to deal with. If you don't deal with them straight away, they spread across the whole tree overnight. I better warn the others about it as well. Thanks. Soon we'll all get to share the joy of harvest together.
Wow, we fucking improved so much. I knew they were gonna nerf that movement. Wow.
Luck's smiling on us for once.
A familiar face. It's good to see.
Look at my fog. You can see my fog lantern better. Dark fog lantern.
Need some tools? Sometimes it's the little things you need the most. Fine craftsmanship, wouldn't you agree? I've got some fresh. Come back if you need anything.
Look who's wanted it.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. Remember, the gear makes the man.
All right, so here we go. I am looking at yet another brand new patch that just released. Got full blown no system major update. But again, because we got
Good to see you.
numbable now, decreased loading time for fast travel and survival and some more things.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten? I could cook something up for you. It's going to be delicious. So, let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
Should go for a ride.
Hey.
It's not going to carry all the ingredients on you.
Good day.
Well, it's already live on PlayStation. Shit.
I will include the link to this page for you guys if you want to find out exactly. I have released it down for your platform. Let's get into what is going on.
To something.
Too bad we don't have the update history function.
So that I do know that Sandy Spring is funded after completing certain conditions. So you have the legendary animal.
Oh, we could have a white bear.
Here, a little bit of a note here to obtain those three in particular. It's not going to be this as easy as just grabbing them. You're going to have to head on over to, yes, the wish here, and that is still can't previously locate behind selected without count. You kind of like prompt if you need to right here. And you'll also probably see tokens as well. Retro rewarded because there's kind of like a system in place. And, you know, these rewards are tied into the quest line down and side quests. Cool. But you're probably wondering, hey, Rob, what about this tokens? Well, go to your menu to find it right here.
Oh shit, you don't have to tap anymore. The GTA used to do that.
There is a little bit of a caveat here. They do say that, however, tokens can only be used for equipment that has been assigned less than 5 tokens from the use are not enough to cover So moving on, what that containing various materials throughout the IROL as well. And they say this added little minor form that I went over that.
Wow, shit, the mountain. Holy shit, that man was way better. Holy fuck.
The private storage, by the way, still can't previously locate behind Carl and the boy inside with hell yes. So we head on over to our camp. And much easier to get. So yeah, good luck to them. Good call for in there.
Leave the ranch to me.
Now we have added a wholesale grocer shop. So far, accordingly adjusted the quantity of entry and improved shop item knowledge. Service knowledge for all items sold in shop can now be learned at once with the learning time section and speeding up. Right.
Need anything?
Improved locked doors.
Bring some feed next time.
Allowing players to use whether to use a key to open the door.
We owe much to the animal. Thanks. It's never easy, letting go of something you've raised. That must have been tough. Thank you for taking care of it.
situations.
Thanks to you, everyone will have a hearty meal tonight.
I'm like, dog, what are you doing? Luke. So yes, now that has been included.
Fancy seeing you here.
Well, so
I was just about to start. Something important.
drill for the items and the drill can be very drill. Highly recommend it. And it's better than. And then improve the dimension install items so that lumber from felled trees can be collected immediately. Change the material for the trees walker and improve abyss cells drop from destroyed disappearing rocks so that they can now be placed into the super pot and improve the knowledge helm so that all obtainable knowledge visible on the screen can be acquired at once. And slightly increase the treasure of the pirate. That's nice. I don't even have that one. Additional inventory expansion items obtained after reaching the maximum inventory expansion, 240 slots, will now be granted as boxes. Oh, containing crafting materials and other items. Sweet. So, they're even doing stuff there to help out with inventory space, which is great to know. Also, they say this makes a bit more convenient play. I don't know what that means exactly. They don't go over, like, excruciating details about that one. That is extremely vague. Now they reduce the chance of pickpockets running into houses while fleeing and increase the maximum camera distance in photo mode, adding a field of view adjustment feature and a camera shutter sound effect. And as part of ongoing visual improvements, replace select 2D visual assets to better align with the game's art direction. And they fixed an issue where resting or waiting at bed, campfires, and similar objects were unavailable. See, I heard so many complaints about that from you guys in the comment section. It's a legit complaint, and that is a thing of the past. And they address an issue where Damien and Unka will become invisible under certain circumstances. They address an issue where money deposits in the bank could disappear when interest was refreshed under certain circumstances. They did say this as well. Change sealable items so that when they become lost, sealable items will become sealed, and items that cannot be sealed are registered as lost. Okay. Improve the system so that leaving out a sealable item and then saving and reloading the game triggers either a sealed or lost item notification. They don't worry about that anymore. They changed criminal acts to not decrease contribution before an NPC witnesses the act. I'll find that right there, for me personally, was like the biggest complaint I had about the game. I do not want to be stealing something when someone isn't looking and then it tells me I'm losing contribution. I wish I hadn't stolen anything before this patch. Damn it, because I've lost so much contribution. I'm like, dude, I mean, this thing looks so valuable and I want it. So now, PC is actually like a thing that you can enjoy. And change the functionality of an item. Set spoilers. I'm actually not going to reveal that. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to throw the patch in the description below. A link to that. I'll also try to include it as like a top 10 comment for you guys. So if you want to find out what that was, go for it. But if it's warning about spoilers, I'm not going to put that in there right now. Now, we have controls and combat. Improved movement controls for both players and force. Movement speed increases by holding down the running key. Movement speed increases by tapping the running key once. Now, movement speed for the player, character, and horse will no longer increase, even if the running key is not held continuously. Oh, I'm kind of curious about this. I'm going to get in here and mess around with this. Does this mean we don't have to tap anymore? We'll have to test it out, of course. Now they say, please note that maintaining the full strength state still requires periodic input of the strength type. Okay. Alright, there's that. Now, improve the usability of flight as well, reduce flight stamina consumption. Rejoice! Yes, and listening to you guys. Fix this issue the character boost is stopped for a moment before moving with flight, and improve the flight mechanics so that equipment can be used while flying, and improve the issue where flight is not activated in certain situations. We're going to have to test this one. And change the mechanics of aerial stab because there was an unlimited issue that allowed the skill to be used
What?
in midair.
It looks like it was an in-game mechanic.
As a fun movement mechanic without disrupting overall game balance. So, I don't know. Some might consider that one to be a nerf.
It is a big nerf. It's a huge fucking nerf.
Right now, they want you to use the actual movement system in the game. So I'm kind of curious to see if that changes.
That is such a nerf.
And they say this improved the animation for aerial stab. They changed aerial stab so that the stamina required for the skill increased each 10 seconds. Users now experienced where aerial stab would not activate when Cliff had a different main weapon other than a one-handed sword equip. So yeah, that word changed that now. Stamina. Let's talk about it. Stamina requirements for aerial maneuver and aerial swing have also been reduced, including their interaction range to make interaction with NPCs more convenient and improve the player character's turning responsiveness during short distance movements. Okay, so keyboard and mouse players, pay attention. So we have this issue where the binding or blinding flash and spinning flash skills would be interrupted when continuously being inputted under certain conditions. Also, keyboard and mouse improved so that items can be sold by double click spin in shop, added weak point indicator effect for each element. Okay, cool. And they adjusted certain bosses and enemies so they do not get really after the player character dies. So basically, kind of giving you more of a second win opportunity there. So that's a noteworthy change there as well. And they say this adjusted, we'll run over that one, fixed an issue where meteor kicks could be cast in midair. Even when there was no reachable ground, they added an aim key guide for tool tip items and changed weapons. So they can now be drawn using the unsheathed weapon key. Okay. And improve the UI so that this key guide is displayed during combat. Nice. Let's just have this mental habit of wanting to use that key when entering combat. And the way that I've been doing it, because it's part of the work time, is just pressing the attack button and then unsheath. So that is great. I like having the unsheath button. The sheath and unsheath button, kind of like the same thing. Anyway, we have fixed issue where the stun gauge would sometimes reset instantly when a boss using a mouse fell off. And change small and medium so that crap fall backwards when hit by the force on the building. Okay. Keyboard and mouse, once again, we have improved inventory usability as follows. Change selecting and using items from mouse, hover to mouse click. Left click to select items in inventory. Right click or double click to view items. So, rejoice, they are actually doing some updates for you now. And what do we got? Reduce stamina consumption while clicking and using pro wings and fixing issue where the knockback and propulsion was abnormally large. They made adjustments so that the wheels of Desert Marauder Rustin can no longer be destroyed from beyond a certain distance. So fixed issue where roll and evade could not be performed while using skills and for keyboard mouse again. Added a precise control feature for active force. Holding Q or the mouse back button while moving the mouse now allows objects to be moved more precisely. They also include objects that they are easier to interact with and improve the UI to display guide message when attempting to draw a weapon in location or place where weapon cannot be drawn. Okay, so yeah, sweet. So some more feedback stuff. Now they do mention
They added
Questing
violet,
has also seen some
purple.
improvements. I'm not going to go over all that. UI has also
Before
seen
there was only
improvements.
spring. There was only green, yellow, orange,
About that,
red,
added
gray.
allows the mini map to be fixed with north at the top. Sweet. I saw you guys
They had to have it.
video.
Added some.
Like, wow, man, it's such a
It
bummer.
was
But I
only
can't do
red,
this
green,
I want to play.
yellow,
So yeah,
orange.
now the mini map can have that fixed
Oh,
point.
they added more dice.
Let me know if you guys will like that or not. I myself, I like to have it rotated. So yeah. Added information and skills menu showing the stat increase for the next skill level. Also added icons under mini map items to indicate location of each handle. So you're going to want to pay attention to the mini map a little bit more. Improve the notification menu to allow section select count progress accepted, complete, updated, sweet, reward information, and time details. Yes. Such a quality of life improvement change there. The maximum number of stored notifications has also been increased to 2,000. They added an icon to the journal menu to indicate new questions, by the way, improve the mini-map so that factory facilities are displayed when that particular technically liberation stage is just. They improved the overall main screen listing, including how long they're displayed, when they disappear, and then they also improved the cooking crafting menu so that recipes at the same time, feeling satisfying party are displayed.
Oh shit! I was just gonna hit marked all as red, motherfucker.
As well, some more minor UI
shit.
again, throwing the full patch notes in the description below. But I also know your time is valuable, and I'm going to get to some more important stuff, which is going to be the graphics and performance, what they did for basically all platforms. So let's go and talk about it. So they improve the rendering stability and visual quality in low resolution environments or when upscaling is enabled. Also, they improve the rendering translucent materials such as hair, fur, and clothing when FSRR and DLSSR are enabled. Nice. I've got to get in here more and test it all out. But what about PlayStation 5? So they added a fixed 4K output option to provide a sharper gameplay experience. When this option is enabled, the game will output at 4K resolution regardless. Whether the display natively supports 4K, allowing for a sharper image. So even if you're playing on a lower than 4K resolution monitor, you can actually take advantage of that. It should appear sharper. Now, on the base PlayStation 5 in performance mode, enabling this option will allow you to upscale with XR, and this option is enabled by default and can be disabled. Now, when disabled, what happens? The game will output according to the maximum resolution supported by the monitor. They also address an issue where screen noise would increase during long gameplay sessions. I have so many of you guys mentioning that, saying, hey, Robbie, how's your game so crisp? Please let me know. But I have also noticed the noise issue as well, so I cannot wait to hop in here and spend some quality time with this game and see those changes. Now, they address an issue where displacement matching was not applied correctly when DLSSRR was enabled. In addition, the DLSSRR preset has been improving overall visual quality and fixing issue where making them waterfalls good. So yeah, these are touching even some of their graphical issues that a lot of them have to about. But performance stability gameplay it's also changed. Loading times have been reduced when traveling via the BIS traces and when responding after death. They also address several stability and performance optimization and crash issues on PC console and so thanks to hear that because recently my game was crazy and I don't know what the hell the problem was. Thankfully it's mellowed out more recently, but I think it's
Well met, friend.
Now they also address the issue of frames.
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
Well, another section here but I think that you can bring sound effects for certain groups gathering from NPCs in certain environments. There's like no one talking. So I think that we need to fine tune that as well, which I think they'll get to. You know, it feels like they're going to get to everything here eventually. We have some other fixes here that were noted. I'm not going to go over all those. But they are supportive as well on their website or Discord. But yeah, super impressed with this update. I'm going to keep guys to know what
Looking for anyone specific?
what is going on. Thanks guys so much for watching. Stay tuned for more. I will see you on
Third expansion. Ooh, what? Hell fucking please. You motherfuckers quit spoiling the new mountains. Anniversary, it's a boyfriend, stage. Third expansion. You need some lumber though. Caliphate. This Caliphate red. Caliphate. Conversion still 40%. 1.1K. Nah. Caliphate is that's what in the region.
Put them to the... If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
You wish to talk? Been aching all morning. Must have slept funny.
Ah, are you craving my stew? What brings you here today? Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need. You've found the finest blacksmith in Highwell. care to witness the iron, do visit again.
So much better than a flying after nerf it. Fuck, the movement so much different. Holy shit. You play this game with real legends where he does that. Whoa! Okay, usually they use up all my stamina. They actually did fix it. Oh, got you. But before I would have been able to use. I saw that the wolf can go all the way up there. Now I can. It's insane how much they already fixed.
You're not going to like what happens.
I can just feel buttery smooth now. For real. Look at that. I'm gonna use that much stamina. I'm gonna use the whole bar up. Oh, a little bit of tearing now. Turned off VRR to get 90 frames. Damn, I need a TV with VRR. That's just 120 hertz.
fair
What's a
snap.
killer? I wanted to throw her off the...
Quick! Get him!
I beg you, please help me. I swear I am innocent.
Where the fuck did he run to? You little bastard.
Loosen these bonds, I pray you. Save me.
The anvils finally fucking show up. Before they never show up.
Loosen these bonds, I pray you. Save me. I swear I am innocent.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh.
Every moving of the blessing. Something on your mind?
Oh, please. Wait, you came from outside the village?
Yes.
Oh, Solomon, hear me. I suppose you dealt with those green devils on your way here. Those scoundrels snatched the reliquary of Saint Sinia.
We lost sight of it. They've taken it into their camp.
Please, you have to.
All right.
Thank you. Come, let us pray. Almighty Solomon.
I'll hack you off.
I can't believe that. They put the new expansion. They put the chair in again. Fundamentalist.
Don't die too easily.
You want to walk after this?
The hell's over here still? Okay, so I activated it. Keep tapping X. Fuck.
Chase you to hell and back.
Yeah, I think I might have just healed it.
Doesn't walk back out. I'll drag you around my house will accept. What you doing? That's enough foolishness. You can't treat me like this. Surely that's enough.
You just earned yourself a beating.
My dogs prefer their meat nice and juicy.
Fuck, fucking. Still got a tap on your lips, eh? Fuck out of the fucking way already, dude. Isn't that wrong?
Hear me out. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Well, well. Look! It's crawled in! send others to their deaths while they cower behind their own. Save us! They make a fine meal. Dirty fucking hunger.
What is it? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Enough! Enough!
Oh, they get more now. They're not just pouches. Look how much fucking pouches I got from collecting. They finally give good fucking like, hundreds and hundreds of fucking pop pouches, light pouches, monitors, fucking poultry, fucking bulging, all. Oh, first person is so much more refined too.
Fight back, I dare you!
blood and gold.
What is it you want from me?
Killing you with God.
You're taking the piss, mate?
Fuck yeah. Fly way further, man. Although at the loss of that aerial stat.
Oh, praise be. You managed to recover the relic from those brutes.
They didn't give it up easily.
I'm sure you helped make this happen. Thank you. Solomon has indeed answered our prayers.
May you bathe in his radiance.
I am blessed to meet you, Wanderer.
If you believe every strange matter If you believe every strange matter to be magic, it makes it... You should know I can't read your mind. In truth, witches may not be able to do much. Have you found what you were seeking? Have you found what you were seeking? You should know I must thank you.
I wonder who among us holds the greatest power.
This is for you.
Once I'd have said White Crow without a moment's hesitation. Now, I'm not so sure.
You didn't give me hold it up anymore.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. wise choice. I have been waiting for you. Welcome. Until next time.
Damn costume. Maybe fucking cockroaches.
We meet again. I have been. Farewell. We meet again. Farewell. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting for you.
What?
We meet again. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again. Welcome. Welcome. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting for you. You'll find what you seek here. I have been waiting for you. You'll find what you seek here. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting for you. We meet again. Welcome. I hope you found what you sought.
Oh wait, I think the double jump. Oh, we kind of fixed it in this. Well, Fuck this is a stupid fucking puzzle, man.
Hello, my people. Are you struggling with this Dustwood Hill ruin? It is a mind-boggling, complicated stuff, and if you already begun
You just gotta
doing
fucking line it up
something
and
here, don't. Just go slow through the stage, start from the beginning. It will save you a lot of time and nerves, because this is probably, at least for now, the most annoying puzzle I encounter in this game. The solution is not that difficult. The first one, the one on the far left, is not moving. So, see if the standard. So, other needs to be on the same height and slightly higher. First, we are using the sub.
oh, for fuck's sake, just burn! Fuck's, oh, fuck's sakes. Just fucking burn! What the fucking fuck? Losing my shit here.
Fourth and fifth to be on this level, slightly above the second one. And this is the position we're gonna take in the first circle. Now we are doing the second, third, and the fourth pillar.
Dude, shit, that's a shitty fucking video.
One side operation. One point. This is. Here in this video, I'm going to show you how to do the Duskwood Alfonso estate puzzle. This one is located right over here, as you can see on the map, with Hernand over here. Now, the first thing you need to do here is you have to light this on fire, and you have to light that on fire. You'll also see that you
Yeah, no shit.
stab move. And if you press them at the exact same time, you'll end up in this mode over here, and you can let pretty much going to burn. So if you light it one over here, so just be the same length as you're going to use whatever you use to sprint, your sprint button, along with your heavy attack when you do them at the
No
same time.
fucking shit, dude.
Like aim our character so that we're standing and stab into there, and that's how you can get this going. Sprint button, along with your heavy attack when you do them at the same time, you go into the stab mode over here, and you can go ahead and stab into there, and that's how you can get this going. And you can see here, we're going to slowly move pretty much around here, and we're going to kind of like aim our character so that we're standing roughly with our back towards that direction. And then we can go ahead and we can pull.
Oh shit, they took the shield? What the
And we're going to do the same thing, but this time we're going to use this hole right over here. So make sure you're aiming for this hole right here. Get it in. Now when you're inserted in this one over here, you're going to then rotate clockwise still until the pillars over here light up in the golden color. So keep going up like
walk around is super fucking puzzle. By far the most annoying puzzle that I ever gonna get. Hopefully they next go around here. But you can sprint so much farther, faster. Still tapping it, still.
Long time coming, young buck.
Of all the rotten... A great debt.
Yeah, I've seen these things. I sidetracked big time. And teleport is quicker too.
I hope my modest craft.
Here you are.
Where's my golden apple?
Whether any... Welcome, traveler. Do you need anything else? Here you go. I hope the road has been kind to you.
It wasn't working.
My wares may hold no great wonder, but something might spark your curiosity. Welcome, traveler. I hope the road... Thank you for visiting.
fast traveling so much better. Truck is really coming down.
Greetings.
Hey, hello.
You will do well to step away.
Well met. And craving a proper roast tonight.
Coin for a veteran?
I'll do the same for you someday. Hey? Surely you could spare but one coin. You're a good person, friend. Have a good one. How'd you do?
Please, stay back. Don't hurt me.
There's no need to worry.
I thought you were one of those pirates. You'd best turn back if you're heading to the village. They're everywhere, cutting down anyone they see.
Pirates?
Pirates, aye. Damn fiends, every last one of them.
brand new update that adds legendary mounts and boss mounts in the game. So now we all of a sudden have a lot of stuff to do just because of the brand new weekend update, which we're gonna jump in right now. And by the way, this is going to be patch 1.01. You can see all the details right here, but one of the biggest new content updates is pretty much this. Added 5 new mounts that can be obtained and summoned to completing certain conditions. And this includes legendary animals like the White Deer, Silver Fang, and Snow White.
I'm going to do Let's make this fast. Shit's on the floor.
Dude's audio is so fucking low.
This item equipment can be tempered up to 4 and in fact, upon watching the game, I actually got a lot of them serving something like little bit. So I tend to basically move all and here's for localize when you go to inventory, you want to have a special tab section for you with the item. Yeah, I decided for that
Can't thank you enough, friend.
Thank you for really nice picture. Also added a pull all selected items function to move all items from the inventory to your private stash. Keyboard is shift plus right. Also move the private storage chest to the only chest related as card. Now it will be inside of your chest like you're looking at this that is the I've also added wholesale user shop and items as well, and accordingly adjusted the quantity of trade knowledge and to the shop item knowledge acquisition, that knowledge is solely costing up when once with the learning time that you will expect them to be able to every single individual item. But you see, the doctors that can directly possibly play, allowing players to that is within open really one of the best things that I've wasted so many open
I'm gonna clean you up. Here we go again.
What is it you want from me?
Or you can do close-up shots like portraits and whatnot. This is going to work really, really well. furthermore, it seems that there are some visual improvements as well. For example, they replaced select 2D visual assets that align with the game's art direction, which is interesting. Fixed an issue where resting or waiting at beds, campfires, and similar objects were unavailable, so probably there's not going to be a pillow any longer. We're going to have to go and check that out. Fixed an issue where Damian and Unka would become invisible under certain circumstances. Fixed an issue where money deposited in the bank could disappear when interest was refreshed under certain circumstances. I know that a lot of you were complaining about this being a problem with your investment. All of a sudden, the money you spend so much effort on relieving from people's pockets, all of a sudden being taken away by the bank teller. Change stealable items so that when they become lost, then stealable items will become sealed, and items that become sealed are registered as lost items. I assume this pertains to the cuckoo pot maybe, so probably that. Improve the system so that leaving out a sealable item and then saving and reloading the game triggers either a sealed or a lost item notification. This was pretty annoying because oftentimes you would try to fix a puzzle, but the witch didn't talk to her, and this would not let you progress the puzzle with the sanctum, so now those items become lost, and you would need to go back to your camp to retrieve the lost item. I think that's what it addresses. Also, this is a huge one, by the way, changed criminal acts to not decrease contribution before an NPC witnesses the act. So now only when an NPC is there to visually see that you're committing a crime will you actually see your contribution going down, which obviously makes a lot of sense. I don't know who was even taking down our contribution before. Was it like God or something? Because that's probably the only explanation. So I love that this is a change that just got implemented, and also change the functionality of an item. So to prevent spoilers, but we are past that. They changed the functionality of the master use surplus item. Once equipped, passive item uses common keys. It will immediately fire projectiles. I completely forgot this item even existed, by the way. In terms of controls and combat, here are some big changes too. They improved the movement controls for both the player characters and the horse. The movement speed increased by holding down the running keys. Movement speed increased by tapping the running key once. Also, the player character and horse will no longer decrease, even if the running key is not held continuously. So that is actually pretty interesting. Let me see if I like the feeling of this. So I'm doing the sprint. I leave off. It still has a wind up and then a stop, but I don't know. I think it's a little bit snappier. I kind of got used to the heavy weight feeling of the game, kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2 style. So I don't really want them to mess around with it, but it seems quite I'm not seeing the difference that much, but let me know down in the comments. Besides this, okay, yeah, this is way better. This is pretty much almost on the level. If you pay attention
There's no need to worry.
I really appreciate your help.
There you have it. Our troll who was pretty much nerfed. What a disappointment, but I was fully expecting that too. So let's see if it, let's know if something actually happened. If I was jump. Oh! No, what the hell? They actually didn't know, but not only have they noticed, he made it Okay, this is probably the best of it I've seen so far. Like, holy smoke. That is a 10 out of 10 of it for me. I'm not gonna lie, sorry for being this extra of it, but they typically just take it out and you like figure it out something else. It's better than the way more music. So yeah, the food is really good happen. I'm just gonna say that really good food. And by the way, as of the attack. So now you have a permanent fear without the attack. And yeah, that's how good it Okay, yeah, this is it absolutely works with patients as well. And here's the thing, instead of doing like 6 times, now with the stamina that I can do it about 5 times. So even though it's a 6 more stamina to go, it's not such a big deal. It's actually done as a actually done with that. Anyway, stamina class is they can now be drawn using MC with weapon key with the UI stand and the software guided straight doing combat.
I really appreciate your help. Just an injured arm, thanks to you.
You didn't seem like ordinary pirates.
You thought the same thing, did you? Everyone calls you pirates, but they're really no different from a gang of cultists. They worship their leader as if he was some sort of slaughterer in his name, as if they're offering up a feast to him. As long as their leader lives, this madness will just keep happening. His village means so much to me. I'd hate to have to abandon him.
The very large range on how fast all the focus is on them, made in a back of the water. And this standing is no longer being destroyed. This thing is pretty
Run! I'll break you in two! Hey, up!
It was already pretty quick.
Settings, it goes very different quality
Worship the god of the sea or die! Don't think this is over! I will end
Another one, chapter 3, Dance with the Devil, but the bigger one, and obviously, is combat controls and all the other stuff. So yeah, new patch, absolutely crazy. I love it. Let me know in the comments. Hey, this is the everyone's watching.
I'll enjoy your
I beg you.
I heard the commotion from the village. Did you take on their leader?
Yes.
Praise Solomon. Thank you. Things you...
There's no need to worry.
Indeed. Whatever's left of them shouldn't come bothering us.
Does Saruman nourish me? Please, someone help me find my daughter.
What's going on?
Please, I'm looking for my daughter Rosa. She hasn't come home. I think those pirates. I don't know what to do. She's all I have. She's everything to me. I have no reason to live without her.
When you fish, every legendary catch starts with the right rod. Catch plenty. I'm guessing if you land a real prize, make sure you come and show me.
Yeah? What? I finished the repairs ages ago. Did he forget? I haven't heard a word from the owner of this fishing rod since the day he left it with me. He must be busy working at the dock with all those fish swarming in lately. I'd love to deliver it to him, but the thing is, I can't really step away, even for a moment. I'd be very grateful if you could pass this on to him.
If I ever... That's the sort of rod you only see from the freshest meat. Come back whenever you crave a proper chop.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Browse to your heart's content, friend. Quality is guaranteed. Browse to your heart's content, friend. Looking for something in particular? Please, come again anytime. I could have lentils every day. They're that filling.
seemed like everybody that was part of that was the flight requires so much stamina because you're supposed to be excited to get flying out. And like, well, the entire game, like 100 hours that people were playing before they even get to the flying mounts, and you're like, that's great because even when you upgrade your stamina, there's only 10 levels that can always up this system. Change here, every time you get a move, so you can go slow.
Please, help me! Thank you for saving me!
Your mother sent me. Come on, let's get moving.
Wait a moment. If someone doesn't deal with those damn... they'll only come back to... maybe you can finish them off. There aren't... I'll wait here. Please, take care of them.
Of course.
Changes, that would be one of them. That was so annoying coming back to life after using a Palmer, just instantly so
I've got everything. Enjoying the day? Hello, traveller. Hello, traveller. All right.
Precisely. Like I said, I don't really use keyboard elements for that. I can see Axia, of course, being quite frustrating. Improved objects so that they're easier to interact with. And to display things in time regions or states.
Harry, correct, it has to go like this. Harry, correct, it has to go like this. Look at what consider it a wet wall.
What? I had to steal it over again? The second time was that.
Harry, correct, it has to go like this.
Descriptions to appear. Right, okay, on to graphics and settings. Improve rendering stability and visual quality in low-resolution environments or when upscaling is enabled. Improve the rendering of translucent materials such as hair, fur, and clothing when FSRR or DLSS-RR is enabled. For PS5, adding a fixed 4K output option to provide a sharper gameplay experience. When this option is enabled, the game will output at 4K resolution regardless of whether the display natively supports 4K, allowing for a sharper image. On the base PS5 and performance mode, the resolution will allow for upscaling graphics. This option is enabled by default and can be disabled. When disabled, the game will output 4K resolution supported. Fixed an issue where the screen noise would increase during long gameplay sessions. Fixed an issue where displacement mapping was not applied correctly when DLSS-RR was enabled. In addition, the DLSS-RR presets will change from its visual quality. Fixed an issue where texture, animations such as waterfalls would stop playing. Performance loading and gameplay. Loading times have been reduced when traveling via mist traces and when respawning after death. Good to hear. Fix several stability, performance, optimization, and crash issues across PC units. Fixed an issue where frame drops occur during the performance support. For localization, we have fixed the UI issue where the code must be rendered at the quality display. Certain restrictions must have fixed various localization errors and localization languages, and for others, added sound effects when certain animals eat meat. It's the little things, right? The little things add up to this game. Great little things. And Crimson Desert. Alright, so for other fixes, fixed an issue where certain interactions will not function when enhancing some tools. Fixed an issue in the twisted this where the Skyber's gate could be opened without restoring the adjacent abyss. Improved cows not properly following during herding. About time. Fixed an issue where greeting others while having a low bounty contribute a crime. Fixed an issue where using nature's snare affected nearby NPCs. When pressing the drag, the shadow line occasionally cause the character to dive into an abnormal location. Fix an issue where the effect of the energy drain abyss gear would not activate. Fix an issue where unintended functionality was applied to the constellation health. Fix an issue where movement speed would briefly decrease before initiating gliding. Fix an issue where items would be put away when changing equipment via quick slot while equipment was already drawn. Fix an issue where bow aiming was not possible in certain situations. Fixed an issue where blinding flash finisher at the edge of a cliff would launch the character far away. That's fine. Fixed an issue where some UI elements would overlap when displayed at the same time. Fixed an issue where attacking NPCs in trees was not considered a crime. Oh, come on. If I knew that
I'm
before,
glad you
I
made
would
him
have
back.
some
Have you dealt with the
other
pirates?
issues.
Yes.
Issues category here, which brings us to a separate web page, and I am going to read through
Thank you so
this top
much.
part right here. So these are
I'm
issues
sorry
that
to
This is
ask,
aware of,
but
that they're
might you help
working
me
to
back to the
fix,
village?
or maybe an issue related to this patch that they're aware of at the time of the release of this patch. And some of these I have seen people complain about in the game, so it's a short section here, so listen up if you have some issues right now. So the use option for the Talisman of the 5 new mounts is shown as being available for Damien and Unka. Instead of disappearing, Black Star remains flying in place after death. The ATAG is not destroyed once its health reaches 0. Under specific conditions, the player character's state changes abnormally. Wanted criminals that have been captured cannot be turned in, while the player character is also in a wanted state. If an NPC's trust was increased during the prologue, that NPC's trust value may reset to its prologue value in certain situations. ROG and Xbox Ally X, they've identified an issue where Crimson Desert is not launching properly on those running on the latest driver version. Microsoft and AMD are currently looking into the issue until it's resolved. This recommends installing and using the driver version immediately prior to the latest one available on the Asus website. And then you have the driver version, the previous driver version. An issue has been identified where the cloud cart cannot be summoned. An issue has been identified where in certain situations some knowledge can only be acquired after performing observation twice. That sounds kind of annoying. For Xbox, an issue has been identified where the fishing reel-in function does not work properly when the invert right stick Y-axis setting is enabled in device settings. Please note that if you disable this feature, the reel-in function will work normally, so they're aware of that and working to fix it. During the deferred advance quest, retrying or abandoning the ultimate weapon fight when Black Star's health is depleted causes Black Star's health to not fully recover. Attempting to steal fruit at the back of a stall results in the character becoming unresponsive to controls. When receiving damage while holding a tree, the character can become stuck to a tree. During the Gregor, the Halberd of Carnage boss fight, if surrounding objects are destroyed at the same time, the character dies. The character cannot revive and progress. Under certain conditions, applied settings are not saved after restoring settings. While progressing through some quests, the next objective is not automatically tracked. And when using FSR 4 upscaling, an issue occurs in rainy environments. The rain disappears or the screen becomes blurry or distorted. And then they have a list of solved issues here as well. So yeah, massive patch for Crimson Desert. Love to see it. Hopefully some of these changes don't go too far, but so far everything I read here, I like the idea of it. I'm definitely going to be jumping in to test all of this out. Bravo to Pearl Abyss for getting on top of some of this stuff. A lot of money.
On Sunday morning, March 29th, and I woke up to see there have been some patch notes released for Crimson Desert. And I'm making coffee now, so we're going to read the patch notes, drink some coffee, and start thinking about playing some more Crimson Desert today. So let's dive in to see what has been changed. I did skim through here earlier, and I noticed the most important thing for me was the fact that you can now hold the sprint button to run, and you no longer have to tap it all the time. You still have to tap it periodically. I don't understand what that means. We're going to get into the patch notes. Let's dive in. So here are fixed improvements for everything. Major updates. This patch includes 5 summonable mounts, decreases loading times for fast travel and revival, and adds more changes to controls as part of our ongoing efforts to improve the game's control systems. There's a bunch of content in here. 5 mounts that can be obtained and summoned after completing certain conditions. A white bear, silver fang, a snow white deer, the rock tusk warhog, icicle edge,
a favour I'd like to ask.
Ibex.
Could you
People in Pablo are known for obtained
visit
animals
the
to their
cabin
traveling towns with these mounts.
on the day of the ambush?
You had
I've got a feeling any Greymanes still living might seek it out.
We actively
Who knows?
receive
There
corresponding
could be some
rewards
there
from
right
the expert
now.
rewards list
Just
when you get into the
waiting
game.
for, even if they're not, our fallen comrades would appreciate a visit. Everyone goes about their lives, doing their best to forget so much as thinks of going there,
stage 4 without
let
consuming
alone
initial
speaks of
materials.
it.
These tokens can be acquired from certain main and faction quests. There's now a make now function which allows food and items to be cooked immediately without having to select
separate ingredients. That's a nice quality of life feature right there.
Too many folk keep
Added
trying to
store
swipe up.
selected items function to move all
I'll
items
keep
from
it safe,
inventory
you have my
Oh
word.
my goodness. Thank you so much. That was another huge quality of life fix, because before I was like, can't we just pick everything and move it to the box instead of individually doing things? So we can now do that. Move the private storage chest in Howling Hills camp to inside Cliff's tent, which was previously behind Carl. Added a wholesale grocer shop NPCs to regional farms in Tyrol. Improved shop item knowledge acquisition so that items sold in shop can now be learned at once with the learning times of 3 seconds. Improve locked doors so the interaction
Royal
with
trade's the best way to make
they
money.
do not stray
You could fatten the court, stay sharp out there.
Fixed an issue where pets were unable to loot during combat. Improved wells so that fighting water can be obtained at a time. Improved the mighty knuckle drill so items can be obtained immediately. Improved the dimension chainsaw so that lumber can be collected immediately. Changed the crafting items for the Cuckoo Watcher pack. Improved abyss cells dropped in destroying disappearing rocks so they could be placed in the cuckoo pot.
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather. I could cook something up for you. Time for me to come back before you get too hungry.
Added inventory expansion items after reaching the maximum inventory expansion limit of 240 slots, which can be granted as boxes. Made the Abyss more convenient to play.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Complaints is that the puzzles reset if you fall. So it's like, and the manual save doesn't do anything. So like, if you do 2 steps of a puzzle and then manually save, so that if you accidentally fall,
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Resets the puzzle. So I wonder what it means by made the Abyss more convenient to
Want
play.
something? Come see me. You need something repaired.
The puzzles now save progress. We might have to go test that and see.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Increase the maximum camera distance in photo mode. Nice. Replace the select 2D visual assets to align with the game's art direction. That's probably going to be the AI stuff that people were complaining about. Fixed an issue while where resting was unavailable. I know a lot of PC players were complaining they couldn't sleep. Fixed an issue with David Unga would become invisible. Fixed an issue where money deposited in the bank could disappear. Changed stealable items so that they can become lost. They can be sealed registered lost items. Improve the system so leaving out a sealable item and saving related to the game triggers either sealed or lost identification. Change criminal act. Oh. Change criminal acts to not decrease contribution before an NPC witnesses there. I wonder if that means I can steal things now if no NPC sees me. Because that was a complaint I had, was that I could go into an empty house, no one was around, wearing my mask, and I steal something, and I still receive a contribution hit. So it says here, change criminal acts to not decrease your contribution before an NPC witnesses the act. So if the NPC doesn't see you, I shouldn't get a contribution hit. That's a big deal if that's true. If that's true, we're going to have to try some thieving when I log in today. Controls and movement to combat. This is the thing that I won't quite understand. So,
the man's blood is thicker than water, and steel is
by holding down the running key. Movement speed increases by tapping the running key once. Movement
Small
speed
things,
or
all essential.
decrease.
Looking for some, come see me if you think you're missing something.
Key is not moving continuously. Please note that maintaining the full sprint state still requires periodic input on the sprint button, which I wonder why. I do like the fact that it says movement speed will no longer decrease even if you're not holding the running button. Because that was one thing where I would be like, tap, tap, tap with the horse, and then very slowly over time, over the next few seconds, you go back to walking. And I was like, why can't I just hold the button, or like double tap, and then I'm running, and I run until I'm out of stamina? Like, I need to see, all of those changes in the game to understand how those work. Because I'm curious about why maintaining the full sprint state still requires periodic input. That feels silly to me. If I have a stamina button, just let me tap, tap, or hold. Like, tap, tap to get up to max speed, hold to maintain max speed until such time I am out of stamina. Or tap, tap, I'm running, I'm full speed now until I run out of stamina. I don't quite understand the functionality that requires a periodic button press, but we'll test out the new way it works and see if it sounds much better. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. I really appreciate the support. All you gotta do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats.
The prickly ones? There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk. Looking for anyone specific? Talk to me whenever you need to.
Yes, yes, we're now coming to the point where kind of right up and late to down here. So like you sit here and do some of the reading. Already, or if you're not finding any piece of equipment, things will be a lot more convenient. Then they added a make now function, which allows items to be cooked crafted immediately in the cooking crafting menu once a recipe is selected. This cuts down the bonus step of having to press A to select, then select the materials, Y, craft all and go. Now, you just press Y, instantly make now, craft, and then now have a store all selected items.
What brings you out this way? I'm headed to the cabin where we gathered that night. I've been avoiding it, making up excuses, saying I'm too busy. But the dead still deserve my prayers and attention. You should come with me. I'm glad we ran into each other. Truth be told, my resolve was wavering. Did you come for the same reason?
It was Marius who pushed me to come. And pay my respects to our fallen comrades.
Good. Can't bring them home. We can at least say our farewells. I took Jan's flask to pour a drink for them.
You let me take it?
Actually, I thought he'd make a fuss, but when I said it was for our fallen comrades, he gave it over without a word. Sure they miss us too.
Get going! Hey up! Yeah. We must decide our future course of action.
Offering a prayer for the...
I don't believe it. You survived.
Oh, it's so good to see Brennan.
Or perhaps you'd like to pay your respects first.
Is this your handiwork?
It is. We're only here because of them. Seems many of us have the same idea. 7 souls.
7?
Two have gone out until.
You should have driven it left.
Could have if you didn't have such poor aim. Keep practicing.
Oi!
Just in time.
Cliff, you're back as well.
You rogue! It's really you!
You're both as...
Naira!
Seriously?
I should have been the one to do this. Thank you.
No need for all of that. Eh?
I'm gathering the remaining gravy, and I need your strength.
And who's going to watch over them?
Our comrades wouldn't want you bound to this place.
Aye. You're right. They wouldn't. Time to go home then.
Noticeably faster. So, out here. That's so blinding. Yes. This is a 20 out of 20 thing. I think the buying community also expects more of this, but I want the game to be connected. I don't want bots to put NPCs more convenient. Great, even if I'm standing right behind the rack, I can open up his shop. I will not be able to talk to him, right? Because, like, here, see, I can't talk to him. I'll have to...
You there! We can finally relax now you've dealt with the bleed bandits across the river. And more peddlers have been stopping by our tannery lately. But with no bridge over the river, it's proving a problem for everyone. Could you possibly use that strength of yours to build us a bridge? Once it's built, visitors from Henan will double, maybe even triple. I'll reward you generously for your work. That's a promise.
The second patch, like a week into the game, right? One patch. There's way more to go. Anything less than that. Low, stay positive. I got you covered.
Where are we now? We're in our studio. It's just... Waited for Crimson Desert. And not in the casual sense, where you see one trailer and think it looks kind of cool. The kind of wait where you rewatch the same gameplay demo multiple times looking for details you missed. Where you follow every developer...
Won't be long before we're all reunited again.
The anticipation for this game reached a level that very few titles ever get to.
I was wondering when you'd come. It seems word about this camp's getting around. Right? More folk are saying that they've caught sight of us grey mates. Which is close to finding them all. We've just got to help them find their way here.
I like your optimism.
Soon, we'll be back together once more. Oh, we're almost there. I know we'll find them.
And some outlets went all the way to 9.5, but the aggregate settled at 7. And the reaction was immediate and chaotic. Pearl Abyss stock crashed 30% in a single trading day. Critics started getting harassed online. Fans were bombing user review pages in retaliation before they'd even downloaded the game. And Crimson Desert became the most divisive release of 2026 before most people had a single hour in it. The question we're actually digging into is whether that 7/8 was fair. Not whether Crimson Desert is this game. That conversation has already been had. But whether the scores that came out during that launch window genuinely reflect what this game is, or whether they reflect something else entirely. The scores were not fair. And the reason why goes a lot deeper than critics simply being harsh on a hyped game. When you actually look at the individual scores across the board, something unusual is that it's the gap between the lowest and highest scores. Because that gap is not normal. That kind of spread doesn't happen. Travis Northup gave it a 6 out of 10. He called it an extremely ambitious open-world adventure checklist. Game Informer also at 7, writing that the game has something special buried beneath its surface. If all those unwritten layers can be cut out. Eurogamer came in at 3 out of 5.
Captain, is life treating you well up there? Child you saved back then. Now walks a noble path, serving as an aide to Marquis Circus. Watch over the lad in the heavens.
It's almost an accidental admission that the foundation is extraordinary, and the reviewer never got deep enough to find it properly. They have scores at 9.5, Dual Shockers at 9.5, calling it an absolute marvel and one of the best open world games. Calling it a once-in-a-generation RPG that redefined design. Life giving it a perfect five.
We'll find the others just over that hill. Sure, but what then, when we get there?
Join them, of course. Re-establish the Grey Mains.
Don't think I can.
What? We've come all this way.
But because some of them put in 10 hours, and some of them put in 100, and the game that we'll get into is completely different at those 2 points. The 78 average...
Fancy finding you all here.
By the ancestors.
You looking good as ever?
Aye, not too bad yourself.
We heard about the Grey Men camp here.
So what are you standing around here for?
Well, the thing is...
You heard what we said, didn't you? We're worthless to the Grey Men.
Worthless?
That day, the Grey Men's needed fighters, not the likes of us. What good had died self over my trinket?
Hold on now. We're still Grey Men. I'm proud of my stylish styling.
Style doesn't stop. We ran when the fighting started. What will they say if we have to join them?
They'll laugh, huh? Or call us worthless cowards.
You should see the state they're in without you. Anyone would think them beggars. Aye, tattered clothes, unkempt beards. Our looks no longer strike fear in any man.
Yes, you're in need of a club.
How many have gathered? Leech is in desperate...
It's true. Unca's beard would be an unsightly tangle if not for me.
That's right. Now let's be off.
Ever built in this medium, and then gradually through failure, curiosity, and repetition, learning to persist beside it. The world of pirates then is staggering for dynamic weather that changes the texture of its pirate. That react to what we see, spontaneous events that we bring and get from one place to another. The kind of place where you wander into a region you weren't ready for, find a dungeon that isn't marked on any map, and solve a puzzle entirely through observation because the game simply isn't going to explain it to you. That last part is the design. No generous tutorial walking you through the system, no companion character appearing every few minutes to tell you what to do next. All of this built this world with the explicit belief that discovery is the reward, and that explaining everything up front removes the reason to explore. The game drops you into Kaiwa and says, figure it out, go find it, that's better. And if you actually engage with it, you build your character with intention, beyond its surface level, treat each region as its own experience rather than a checklist. Something genuinely special starts to emerge. The problem is that getting there takes real time. Not an hour or two of adjustment. We're talking 20, 30 hours before the investment starts paying off, in a way that feels proportional to the effort. PC Gamer described spending 75 hours that isolation is the experience in the desert, not the walk in the maze, the actual frustration of the first 10 hours.
Oh,
this is the part that's most important to understand, because the argument of this course isn't about critics being lazy or biased. It's about a structural problem in how games journalism works that makes certain types of games almost impossible to evaluate accurately within the format. Critics work with deadlines. You get a review fee, you get a limited time, and you file a score before the embargo lifts, regardless of how deep you've gotten into the experience. There is no accommodation for a game that takes 30 hours to show you what it actually is.
Talking about it, and someone said, "Well, no one trusts Littlefinger," and